Okay. So, only a week this time. It's only been a week this time. Not bad. Let's, fade. Oh wait, the music's already fading. So that works out. That works out really, really well. Okay. So, how do I edit the audio in, uh... Wait, no, the audio isn't what I'm trying to edit. Thanks, Windows. What am I trying to do? Right, I'm trying to turn that off. Okay. And there's a transition button. Okay. So, a few things to note. Yes, thanks, Twitch. Mobile notification. Few things to note is that, last time I streamed, I played The Sims 2 on PSP. Truth be told, my intention was to replay through the game to familiarize myself with it, and then attempt to speedrun it. But the performance that I was... Wow, I was, like, completely peaking my microphone there in OBS. Or at least according to OBS. So I'm going to make sure I'm not loud as all hell. It appears that I am loud as all hell. So, going to lower the gain until I am no longer dancing in the red, which seems to be a decibel of -8. -8 decibels. I'm still kind of peeking into the red, but hopefully that's not bad. I think I also have a gain filter on here because my microphone is jank. Oh yeah, that's adding 12 decibels. So let's take that down a notch and only turn it up to 11 maybe. And let's see how well that sounds. Oh yeah, it looks like screw it, let's just do a test. Okay, another thing that really bothers me is despite the fact that I mute my microphone to make sure I'm not picking up my phone's audio, I'm still hearing myself again. Like, I'm still hearing a double. I have no idea what's picking that up. Like, I looked through all of my devices, I have no idea what is sending an additional signal. And then again, my audio setup has been very, very crap for a very, very long time. And it just gets stupider and stupider every day. I swear to God, half the reason why my stream setup is as jank and stupid as it is because of audio. Audio is like the one thing that is difficult to get right. Because, like, many video capture devices, they put a video there, and some video is better than no video. You can at least explain the video being bad, but if the audio is terrible, then the end user has to fiddle with their settings to accommodate your crap, and then you have to tweak everything to make sure that it's better, and a lot of the times the only way to tell if your audio is bad is to do a million test recordings, eating up hard drive space and read-write cycles. That is honestly the reason why I prefer to do test fests live and not offline. Because I just do not want to destroy my hard drive and or SSD with read-write cycles because audio is such a pain in the ass to get right. Anyway, now that I'm done ranting, I'm going to see how it sounds. Like, seriously, what is actually picking up? My audio. I genuinely have no idea. Could it be my actual webcam? Let's open up the Vice Manager. So I thought I had the microphone on that thing disabled. Cameras, audio input. Looking for that, but in audio form. I don't think I have, like, my microphone or anything set to, like, listen. And, like, the few tests I've done, I don't seem to hear a echo. Like, I don't seem to hear myself twice. I really only hear it once I mute my mic. So that either means that my microphone is drowning it out and it's almost impossible to hear, or it means something else that I just really have no idea. Anyway, to get back on track, I intended to speedrun The Sims 2 on PSP, but because Remote Joy is causing the game to run at less than 100% speed on actual hardware, that's basically out the window. I have a few ideas of how to maybe make it better. Like, I could fiddle with the video compression, you know, make it so that way the video signal it has to send to my computer is lesser, which means the CPU has to do less work. I could also try keeping it plugged into AC. Maybe it's just a power draw thing. I don't know, but if I can't get the game to run at full speed, or air quotes full speed, then I don't feel comfortable submitting runs, because then, well, there's like little to no integrity there. And when I say air quotes full speed, the game runs like garbage on real hardware anyway, but I did boot up the game after I went offline to see if it ran any better without Remote Joy running. And the answer was yes. Yes, it was. It was noticeably better, but it still wasn't as good as using something like PPSSPP, which is the emulator, in case people don't know. But I'm not playing The Sims 2 today. Instead, I had a very stupid idea. Very stupid. My idea was, the problem with my current HDMI capture card is that the colors on it are god-awful. Like, the color signal that it gets, or whatever, is so bad that I don't like using the HDMI capture card. I was able to tweak it a bit with what's known as a lookup table, but making a lookup table is a pain in the ass. And additionally, I could not fix all colors with a single lookup table. I theorized that if I could utilize multiple lookup tables, I could get the colors to look correct. But the only way to do multiple lookup tables on OBS would be to apply one lookup table, use a windowed projector of the HDMI's feed, and then also capture the windowed projector and apply a lookup table to that window capture. And then repeat as necessary until I have the colors looking correct. I thought that would get confusing as hell, especially on my taskbar, when if you have only one instance of a program open, or one, thing that uses the same runtime, you only get one icon. But if you use two, then you get this dual icon thing. But if you use three, it uses the same style as if you have two. So it would just be really confusing. I thought it would be a lot easier to manage if I had two separate programs that had their own separate buttons on the taskbar. And so, my first thought when I was trying to think of extra programs to apply filters to was XSplit. Since, if you're not using OBS or any of its derivatives, you're probably using XSplit. And so I went to go add the capture feed to XSplit and found that XSplit's interpretation of the color feed was significantly more accurate. It still wasn't perfect, and I still may even need to try to make a loot table, or lookup table, sorry, that's redundant. I might still need to try to make a lookup table for it to tweak the colors a bit more, but it was so accurate that I just kind of felt like I might be able to use it raw. So then the issue was, okay, let's get what XSplit sees into OBS. Turns out XSplit doesn't like being captured by things that aren't XSplit. So I was fumbling around with game capture and window capture, just desperately trying to figure out how do I get OBS to see this without having to resort to desktop capture, because desktop capture is a pain in the ass. And I guess for some reason XSplit just shows up as a video capture device. And so it broke. Cool. And the colors are dark, so I gotta refresh again. It just... Okay, so here is basically the setup I've got going on. I have the capture card going through XSplit. And then I have XSplit Broadcaster. Well, I have the webcam version of it being captured by OBS, because it sees it as a video capture device. However, occasionally the feed will just break, like you saw a minute there. It was just pitch black. The only way to fix this is to refresh the video source. So unless I'm constantly looking to the side to see if the feed goes dark, there's going to be chances where I just don't notice that it's broken. Also, there's no audio. I know there's no audio. So unless I'm playing the game through OBS and not on my TV, which I really don't want to do, because the delay is inherently bigger using this method than just putting it through OBS. I need to either keep my eye on the feed so I can manually refresh it, or I can use a macro that someone has created to automatically refresh the scene every so often. The downside is I have no idea how often the video feed cuts out. I think I currently have it set to refresh every 28 minutes, which means every 28 minutes or so you're basically just going to see the feed black out for a second like that. I just did a manual refresh to simulate it. See, every 28 minutes or so, it's just gonna cut like that. Assuming the macro is working. And again, I don't know how often the feed is going to black out, so I might need to tweak it to make it do it more frequently. The only other thing that I need to figure out, and this is the part that's really hard and why I kind of wanted to do this live, is that there is a much more noticeable delay between when I press a button and when it shows up on the feed using this, multi-program setup here. So I do need to delay the audio. It might be less enough that I could keep the audio as is, and only really picky people, such as myself, will notice or even care. I have an idea as to how I could set this up. I could tell OBS to listen to... Listen to the audio input, because it is a microphone source, and then instead of telling Windows to play that back into my ears, I can tell Realtek HD Audio Manager to play it back into my ears. Because for some reason, Realtek HD Audio Manager can listen to as many inputs as my computer has. So like the the microphone input on my case, the microphone input on my motherboard, the line in input on my motherboard. I can't remember if the digital audio signal is a one-way or two-way, but if it's two-way or one-way going in, I could probably tell it to listen to that as well. I can listen to all of that through Realtek HD Audio Manager, but nothing else can. Only my headphones can, or whatever speaker I tell it to play out to. If I go into Windows Sound Control Panel, I can also tell Windows to play it through, and then any other program can listen to it because it counts as desktop audio. But I can only listen to 2 things at a time. If I try to do any more than 2 things, it breaks. And it breaks hard. And I need to do reboots and shit just to get it to work again. So, I might configure this live on stream if the delay is bothersome enough. But otherwise, I'm going to bring audio back here. I couldn't help myself when I noticed that this game was like $30, $28 or so. I really loved this game on Wii U. I bought it again on 3DS, and I've been wanting to pick it up again on Switch. So, we're gonna play some Hyrule Warriors. One of, if not my favorite Zelda game of all time. No. I prefer Zelda. I've always played this with the Zelda controls. Yeah, this is basically just... Well, A, I wanted to stream this game anyway. That is a bit louder than I would like. But, where did I put my amiibo? Right, my amiibo is out on the outer shelf and not on my inner shelf. Give me a second here. Alright, I've got 5 amiibo. Only allowed to do 5 amiibo per day, if I remember. So let's start off with one that it's actually going to recognize. Why didn't it... What the heck? I used my Wolf-Link amiibo. That should have made... It should have played a... You know, a wolf going, oh, or whatever. It does that on the Wii U and 3DS versions. Oh, well, okay. Maybe it's because I don't have any characters unlocked. Here, let's try Princess Peach. Okay. How about the Shulkster? Sable. Gee, thanks! I mean, I guess that's in character. Well, maybe not current Sable, but, you know, backstory Sable. And now time for the only card that I keep inside a little plastic container to maintain its, cleanness, I guess. It's not mint, or whatever. Kiki. Hopefully that one's better than the one Princess Peach gave me. Alright, I'm gonna go put these amiibo back. Oh, is it gonna let me use a fifth one? Or a sixth one. I do have a sixth amiibo down here, but I don't have any more down here. I'd have to, like, go deeper into the house to grab it. Gee, Mabel, how come Nintendo let you have a figure, but the rest of your sisters only get cards? Okay. Okay, so looking at my phone to compare the colors of, you know, what the stream sees versus what my TV sees, it does look a bit, like, brighter. Like, the saturation is wrong in some areas. But it's significantly better than my old capture card. And because the game is a bit louder than I would prefer in my ears, I am gonna fiddle with, getting... God, I need to mute it just so I can think. We're gonna tell OBS... add audio input capture. Oh, add existing non-mic aux. Great, I have to, like, refresh the scene just to make it show up. Go to 4:3 and then back to 16:9. Alright, so there's the mic aux, there's the... Where is it? Properties. We're gonna use line up front. Good, okay. And it's still not showing up in the mixer, so we're gonna try that again. And it's still not showing up. What the... Come on. Why is it not showing up in the audio mixer? That is mildly concerning that it's not showing up in the audio mixer. Anyway, I'm going to go into Sound Control Panel. And I really hate that if you try to search for Sound Control Panel in Windows, it does not pull up anything. Instead, you have to go to Sound, and then under Related Settings is Sound Control Panel. Recording, we're going to go Mic at Front Panel, Pink, Properties. Going to stop listening to this device. So now, if I unmute the TV, I do not hear it, which means if I unmute desktop audio, you should not hear it either. Now the problem is, I can't get it to show up on OBS, so that's fun. What happens if I just hijack? Oh, dang it. That won't work. I have it set to hide mixer, that's why. Okay, cool. You guys should be able to hear it, and it looks like it's really loud. So I'm going to tweak that until the volume seems to be lower than me talking. So that is negative 14 decibels. Negative 14 decibels. Okay, still not entirely sure why there is an echo on my microphone. Like that is going to keep me up at night. What is echoing my microphone? But at least you guys can hear it. So what that means is now I don't think it's that. Could it be the software I use for the little lip flaps on my little icon corner? The Vadotube? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm looking through the volume mixer to see like what is moving around. I believe that is the TV audio, but nothing is doing anything there. Nothing's doing anything there. Nothing is doing... What is echoing my microphone? Is that just a problem with my microphone? 'Cause if it is, then I should be able to go to sound control panel again. Go into recording. Choose this microphone and acoustic echo cancellation. We're just going to turn that on and see if that helps. Oh, here's a question: does it help? I should probably mute my mic first to find out. No, it's still echoing. What is causing that? I don't have my stream open on any tabs. Discord is in streamer mode, so I doubt that's doing anything. Where does sound control panel keep going? I'm not closing it out. Properties, listen. I don't have it set to listen. Yeah, whatever. Let's open up. What's it called? Realtek HD Audio Manager. Alright, so using Realtek HD Audio Manager, I should be able to Okay, good. Now I can hear my TV. And it does not show up in desktop audio. The downside, though, is that if I make adjustments to what you guys hear, I can't hear it unless I actively go test it. But this should also allow me to configure if the audio delay is noticeably bad. Though it is still really, like, getting under my skin. What in the name of... Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god, it's that. I thought I uninstalled that. Or at least I think it's that. Oh god, why do I have non... Oh god, what happened to OBS? Whatever. Let's remove that. Move that. Let's move that. Is there anything else I need to be made aware of? Alright, that seems to be it. Okay. So what it seems like, if I have fixed it, then what was happening was I tried to use Voiceometer Banana, or whatever the heck it's called. I tried to use that last week before I streamed PSP, to try and get Windows to play back several audio sources at once. And obviously it wasn't working. But I thought I uninstalled it. But because I didn't uninstall it, that might be what it was. So even whenever I muted my mic, it was still picking up my mic. So that should fix it. I'm going to find out. Good. For once in my life, something is actually working. Okay. Let's play one of my favorite games I've ever played. Except with absolutely no save data. So yeah, one other downside to using XSplit like this is that I am locked at 30 FPS. Well, what you guys see is locked at 30 FPS. I still get the game in 60 FPS, and god, this is so smooth. I could unlock it to 60 FPS, but I don't feel like spending $100 on OBS, not OBS, XSplit. Okay, I think that was the automatic refresh that just happened. Into settings, game settings, yeah, normal set. Well, I need to. I hate that technically speaking, for 100%, you need to play on all difficulties at least once. Off gauge on off. Mid-battle cinematics. Oh, I can turn these on or off. Well, why would I want them off? Rumble on. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Firm settings. Alright. Like, I'm genuinely super happy that this game is on Switch. Because, like, I loved the Wii U version of this game. I took a chance on it and I loved it. I feel like every series deserves a Warriors game. But then they released the 3DS version and it was divisive. If you play it on an old 3DS, it's god-awful. Play it on a new 3DS, it's tolerable. And it's not only tolerable, but it was the better version to play just because it had so much more content. And there was one other issue. How they handled the DLC on the Wii U version of the game was good, except not really. I guess I could talk to it more when we actually get to playing something that is DLC related, but I need to play a little bit of Legend mode just to unlock the DLC related stuff. But all I can say right now is that the issues I had with the DLC on the Wii U version, they fixed with the 3DS version. And not only did they fix it, but when they added more DLC, they didn't make the same mistake twice. Oh my god, it is so common in this industry for a company to make the same mistake twice, hoping that people just get used to it. Can I play the ocarina? Aw, they took out playing the ocarina. Or if they didn't, then I'm pressing all the buttons and nothing is happening. Okay, that kind of blows. On the 3DS version of the game, on loading screens, if you press the buttons that correspond to the ocarina in Ocarina of Time 3DS, it'll play the ocarina. You can just play the ocarina. Yeah, I know how to play this game. I just don't know how to do character switching. Oh, I don't have any combos unlocked. My go-to combo isn't here. Okay. Ooh, outpost. You, over here. Or I need to come over to you. God, I'm used to Link being so much stronger. We can check it. Yes, I know how to play this game! It's almost like it came out on the Wii U, and I was one of few people who actually owned a Wii U! God, the Wii U is, in hindsight, such a good console. I genuinely can't wait until I finally get off my ass and homebrew the hell out of that thing. Because it's basically just an overclocked Wii, which was just an overclocked GameCube, which had some pretty good homebrew. Took a while for it to develop, but it had some pretty good homebrew. I swear this runs better than it did on the Wii U to begin with. I'm also so used to replaying the stage after, you know, have beaten the game for so long that I would have already bombed these rocks and have just been moving forward. I'm just kind of wailing on enemies right now. Yeah, I know. I like how the tutorial says press A, but my UI says press X because I'm playing with Zelda controls. Cool. One level up. Only 997 more to go. Cool, the gates opened. Eat shit. Eat shit, Volga. I was supposed to... I thought that was a yellow pot, not a tam pot. Guess I don't have a tam pot. And you're down. God, I love this game. I've put so much hours into the Wii U version of the game, so many hours into the 3DS version of the game. And I can't wait to put so many hours into this version of the game. I have never 100%ed this game. But it is low-key a goal of mine to 100% all 3 versions at some point in my life. And yes, I know that is hell. I know that is... it gets downright miserable. But if you spread out the game, you know, over the course of several years, there is so much game in this game. I think, like, the only other... okay, I thought that was an item. Like, materials. But, anyway. The only other game series that I've played that offers nearly as much game for your game is frickin' Yakuza. Like, to the point where I kind of want a Yakuza Warriors. Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter what game it is, if you berate me with, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen! I've not even played Ocarina of Time, and I hate, hey, listen! I do want to play Ocarina of Time, though, but I just have not gotten around to grabbing Ocarina of Time 3D. See, my aunt has Ocarina of Time 3D, but she has it digitally. Which kinda blows. Bombs. I kinda refuse to believe that 3 Bokoblins were capable of pushing those. Gonna be real. And now, I can play as a better character. Okay, I say that, but I don't have any combos unlocked for Zelda. So, she's not really much of a better character. She will be in due time. And I also don't know when I unlock my favorite character in the game. Yes, I know, Focus Spirit. I rarely ever use Focus Spirit. Alright, I need to capture this keep. I keep trying to use, like, the good combo for Zelda, but I just don't have the good combo for Zelda unlocked. Where are you? There you are. Get over here. Die. Good. I mean, I don't need to bomb these rocks. I'm gonna bomb the rocks anyway. Now I believe this one just needs to open up. Link has taken his sweet time. Do I have the command menu? I do. Except there's nothing I can really do with it. I also... Out of all the versions of the usual Legend of Zelda theme, you know, the one that's playing right now, my top 3 versions of this theme were not even made by Nintendo. Number one... Okay, that's a lie. One of them was made by Nintendo. But it wasn't for a Zelda game. My number one favorite is... Mario Kart 8. The Hyrule Circuit. You die. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, Mario Kart 8, Hyrule Circuit. Then is Sonic Lost World, Hyrule Zone. I think that's what the zone's called. It's just called the Hyrule Zone. Okay. Oh, device not available. Cool, why not? Wait. Thankfully, I have a macro. I have two macros. Yeah, I have two macros. One that goes off every 27 minutes. And then one that I can do manually with a key command. I gotta go all the way back there. Except Zelda is much closer. So I'm going to send her there. And I'm gonna send Link. God, look how low resolution this icon is. You could tell it was made for the 3DS. Actually, I'm gonna send you there. Just swap to you, because you're closer. Okay, get that. Skulltula. There it is. Alright, command, Zelda, you're gonna go... there. You're gonna continue up this way. Ah. Jerk. Yeah, God, I have put so many hours into this game. To be honest, I was even avoiding, like, I was having trouble resisting temptation to boot up this game on stream. Because I bought this game with the intention of streaming it, but I don't just want to be limited to only when I stream to play this game. So sometimes I'll just check in, and I'll be significantly farther ahead because I can't help it. This game is too good. It is tedious and monotonous, and if you don't jive with the gameplay, it is one of the worst things you will ever play. But if you do jive with the gameplay, there is so much game. Like, when games like this exist, it is hard to justify, you know, games that are have barely anything in it, and that you gotta spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get anything out of it. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, it's one of the good chests, too. Do I have to be linked to open it? Yes, I do. Dang it. You are gonna go down to... what's-his-face? You... going to go... Where am I? Where am I? Where is Zelda? Where is Zelda? Zelda's over here. Unfortunately, that did not open the gates, so I have to take the long way around. But at least you run super fast in this game. Is it giving me a tutorial on how to capture keeps when I've already captured, like, most of the keeps on the field? I mean, I get it. I am playing this stage really out of order. I think this is where a Skulltula is. Oh, it's just a pot. This game looks so beautiful. I'm so used to playing this on the 3DS. I took a wrong turn. Oops. Zelda, where do I have you going over there? Okay, good. So I can just swap the link. And open this chest. Yes, I know how heart containers work. They've been in literally every Zelda game. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, like this and Yakuza. Both those games have taught me that you can have literal months worth of playtime for a damn reasonable price. Like, I recently got Yakuza 0 and Yakuza's 3, 4, and 5 on Steam. Because they were, like, dirt cheap. Like, my god. Command... Zelda, you're gonna head off to... there. Apparently I didn't capture this keep? Oh no, I killed the Lizalfos. There we go. Lizalfos appeared. Oh no. Come on, give me the item, give me the item. There we go. Do I need both of them here? That would kinda suck. Link, you just stay here. Zelda, I'm gonna tell you to go to the fairy fountain, but what I'm actually gonna do is play as you and capture this keep. Right, each character has their own... yeah, each character levels up individually. Is one of the many reasons why this game takes forever to complete. Especially when you don't like play it. Especially when like a character has like a play style that you just don't jive with. Anyway, I don't think I actually finished that top 3 list. So yeah, there's Hyrule Circuit is my favorite. Then Hyrule Field Zone, or whatever the heck they call it in... whatever the heck they call it in, Link and Zelda Must Arrive. Okay. Zelda, where are you? And then my third favorite is this version that's playing right now. Can you tell that I have a bias towards rock and roll? Oh, Goron Captain, you wimp. Come on, give me the button prompt. Give me the button prompt. Into the button prompt. Play it for art thou button prompt. Oh. Speaking of characters you just don't jive with, that also affects weapons as well. I do not jive with the Great Fairy weapon that Link gets. I just don't. Only 382. I've gotten 1,000 KOs with that before. Give me a second. I thought I heard yelling. So I didn't know if I needed to run and respond to something. Yeah, to contrast, I remember once I replayed this stage, like way late into my playthrough of the Wii U version of the game, and I was just able to defeat this guy without even using the weak point smash. Just kind of wailed on him, and he dropped in like less than a minute. Like, right now, I barely do any damage. Come on. Use your fire breath attack. Please use the fire breath attack. There we go. About now is good. Get maximum weak point smash damage, except that barely did anything. I also really miss these cutscenes, because they had to take these cutscenes out of the 3DS version for performance. Did I miss any items? Because this is a long string of text. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything up there. I feel like there's an ability or something you can unlock that makes items show up on the map. Is your ability to just kind of jab that into the concrete. I mean, I know the Sheikah are not to be messed with. Jeez.
The Triforce is the harmonious union of power, wisdom, and courage. It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light and darkness.
Also, it was weird hearing
Each time the
audio,
Triforce fell
or
into the clutches
voice
of evil,
acting.
Hyrule was plunged into misery. But in every age, a hero, clad in green, would restore peace to the land.
Except for the new age. Sorry, he's not clad in green anymore. I know, I miss it
During these
too.
dark times, the legendary hero split the spirit of evil into 4 fragments, sealing each away to finally break the cycle of destruction. 3 of the fragments were scattered across time and space. The final fragment was sealed in a sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane.
Yeah, I kinda sucked with how slow I went. That's because I was having fun. Oh cool, rupees up. And then lots of materials. I think there's a second one I can get, I just didn't know the mission. I just kinda screwed up the mission for it. Yay, I unlocked good stuff. Oh, by default, I just have all of these people unlocked. That's nice. And I know how this works. Now I can do all that. I forget. You can now try crafting that badge. Badge market, attack badge, Kiri sword 1. I guess it's gonna ask me to do that too. Okay, so there's only the one golden Skulltula. There was a heart container that I missed for Link. And also, I need to clear the mission on normal and hard as well. But yeah, now there's adventure mode. I just realized this is supposed to look like the Zelda 1 intro. Was that in the Wii U version? I can't remember. Genuinely can't remember. Either way, you got a lot of adventure, like all of these extra maps, like Great Sea and Below. Well, Great Sea was added in the 3DS version. I think the Master Quest was a free DLC. Either way, you got Twilight, Termina, Koholint, and Grand Travels, and Lorule. All of these were DLC. Like, these two were DLC for the Wii U version. And they sucked. They absolutely sucked. They sucked because they expected you to have already completed the adventure mode map, the bonus adventure mode map you unlock after, the master quest that I think was added as DLC, and I think there is one other map. But they expected you to do all that as well as beat the story. So you would be already really high leveled. But if you bought the game at a later date before the they expected you to have bought the game when it launched, played the shit out of it, and then bought the DLC as it came out. So all of your characters were super high leveled to be able to do these two maps. But if you bought the game all as one package, like I did, you could just jump right into these from the start, and they were like, you could even see they say hard on it. Like, it didn't have a difficulty rating on the Wii U. It was just you could go play it now. The other terrible thing was that the DLC packs that these came with introduced new characters, but none of the missions on these maps actually had you play as those characters. So, as much as you would want to play as someone like Young Link on the Termina map, none of the missions actually had rewards for him. In fact, some missions locked you to playing as certain characters. So because you had no incentive to play as the character, you had no incentive to level them up, which meant you were just going to use your super powerful characters anyway. Or if you didn't have super powerful characters because you just bought the game, it was just hell. But on the 3DS version of the game, they remedied that. Because it came with all the DLC characters anyway, they actually redid the missions, so you'd be playing as the characters that would have been unlocked. And then when they added these three as DLC, they actually incorporated the new characters they added to these maps. Now, given the difficulty that these are reporting as, I'm not entirely sure if they retained that from the 3DS version. I would hope they did, because God, that made the 3DS version the best. So I'm going to open this and see what it does. Yeah, it seems easy enough. It requires search, you will unlock that character. Oh yeah, now it's introducing us to fairies. I don't think you can use fairies in story mode. Or maybe you can after you unlock them, but I can't remember how to unlock them. What I want to do is go to here. So where do I go to unlock? Sorry, let me look back at this map real quick. Okay, so it does show you when a space unlocks a character. So where do I go to unlock the best character? I have a feeling they might just be part of the story mode. I can't select this because I don't have any fairies. So what I'm going to do now is a audio delay test, see how egregious it's been. No, long overdue. honestly not bad. Like, I don't notice it. I don't notice an audio delay. So again, I don't know why XSplit just handles my capture card better. But it just kinda does. I'm just gonna play more Hyrule Warriors. And have a fun old time.
After an arduous battle, Link and his comrades slew King Dodongo, but the beast was only ever intended as a distraction. The army of monsters had taken Hyrule Castle. Worse, after the dust had settled, Princess Zelda was nowhere to be found. Impa and Link searched the battlefield for any sign of her, but to no avail. Although the battle had been lost, Impa foresaw Link's importance to the coming war. She bestowed upon him a green tunic, the sign of the legendary hero. Link did not believe himself worthy of the honor, but he was determined to help Impa and her remaining soldiers locate Zelda. Weeks passed. Impa heard a rumor that a handful of soldiers were holding out against the monsters in Faron Woods. The leader of this resistance was supposedly a young woman. Impa dared to hope that this unknown woman was Zelda. Link and Impa decided to make their way to the forest by way of the Elden Caves, a path with its own dangers.
I do... Oh, quit battle and go to the bazaar. No. Again, I am a little disappointed that I can't play the ocarina here. That would have been nice. Or maybe it just unlocks at a later point. Whatever. Alright, so Link, you... I genuinely forget how this mission plays out. So Link, you can go over to there and await further command. Just because I want you to beat the shit out of the outpost captain. You're just gonna stay there. Why can't I select the outpost captain? Whatever, I guess I'll just have to be Link myself. Take out the... Oh yeah, I can change items. But I'm probably not going to do that for quite a while. Seeing all these enemies actually rendered, because like the 3DS couldn't render all the enemies that were actually being shown. But what it could do was like it knew the enemies were there. It knew the enemies were there, it just couldn't visibly render them all. But there is a way to still kill all of them that I want to unlock, but I can't remember when the game gives me my first ability to unlock it. And again, I can't even remember if I can use it in story mode, but it's the My Fairy option. My Fairy option is so good. Impa, I told you to wait up here. You know what, fine. If you're so antsy, Impa, you're gonna go to there, take care of the big Poe, Link, I'm gonna go up here. And take care of this Poe. And they're gone. On Impa. Alright, now deal with you, I think. Now I just gotta get the Keep boss to show up. There you are. Alright, so now guess you head to there. And I believe, what do I gotta do? I gotta throw rocks here? Bombs here? No. No, we need the bomb chew, that's right. I'll start heading off to the next keep. Because I remember the general mission structure. Except no, I don't, because I can't go up that path. Lol. So, Link, you are going to run back down here and get that outpost back. Impa, you're gonna keep going. Just take care of all these fools. And that path's open. Alright, Impa, your next move is to... I don't know, wait over here? No, we're gonna have to go up through this path before those gates open. I don't know, so just follow the bomb chew, I guess. Link, why isn't this outpost taken yet? Like, you could select the outposts on the command list on the 3DS version. Why can't I do it in this version? Or is the game just not giving me the ability to select the whatchamacallits yet? Either way, I'm gonna get off to those big Poes. Stop them in their tracks. Except that the video feed has died. So that means I'm gonna go into XSplit, and I'm going to tweak the refresh source. Gonna set that to 1600. How big of a number is that? 1,600,000 milliseconds. Again, this is why I'm calling this a test stream, so I can figure out how often I need to refresh the feed. Because ideally, I would just want the macro to automatically refresh the feed, so I don't have to. God, I hate the big Poes and Wizrobe, like, fighting them, because there's some missions where it's like, I can't get hit, but Yeah, for certain, like, Skulltulas to show up, I need to not get hit below a certain threshold of health. And I just keep getting hit by them, specifically. Why isn't the Bombchu moving? Is it because I wasn't next to it? Is that literally it? The item. Clear out the small amounts of enemies that I guess can pod shot the Bombchu. Old Skulltula has appeared. Means I'm going to swap to Link, who has a better access to that heap. There we go. Now I just run on back. And we're gonna tell Link to get his behind over to there. Impa is going to continue on, where we are going to meet a mysterious figure. Okay, but see, here's the thing. Why would they want the princess dead? Like, I guess you might be able to get the Triforce of Wisdom out of her if she's dead. But usually there is some greater purpose for Zelda than to just immediately kill her. Or at least I'd think. Now I think we can play as Sheik. The Dark Wizard has summoned more monsters. So we're going to tell Link, since he is closest, go deal with those monsters. Meanwhile, we are going to deal with these monsters. Well, now the bombs are powered up for a little while. If only that was useful. Oh, there's a big chest. Who's it for? Who's it for? Who's it for? I guess it's for anyone. And you going to... Why can't I select that outpost? That's really bothering me. Oh, the feed died again. Geez, that wasn't even like 5 minutes. I'm not entirely sure if it's like... See, here's the thing. Like, when I tested, quote-unquote, tested this, I just kind of left the... I left XSplit running. And while I left XSplit running, it just kind of occasionally went out. Like, it felt like every 30 minutes, but now that was like 5 minutes. Like, yeah, this is the biggest issue that I'm still having with this capture card, is that it blacks out like that. And that I know is a capture card issue, I think. But I am going to monitor it to see, you know, if actually having a lot of motion is what's causing it. If it's like bandwidth issues or something. I have the capture card plugged into a USB 3.0 port, so it shouldn't be bandwidth. I think, what was I having you doing? You were supposed to be fighting the Big Poe. After that, I'll probably have you go take that command post back. It's not a command post, but for some reason that was the term that came to head. Yeah, see, I kind of don't care. Because genuinely speaking, it is more lucrative to leave them alive. And this is why it is more beneficial to just leave them alive, because now that's extra people for you to kill. And since I'm not at a... See, if I was doing this with, like, a time crunch, because there are some stages where there are, like, time restrictions for certain missions. Like, some Skulltulas are tied to time. Then yeah, it would be more beneficial to have KO'd them first. Because I can't target the outpost, I'm just gonna take care of that first. Give me the item. Alright. Now, Link, you're going to go back up there. Impa. I think I only got one of them with this, which kinda sucks, but whatever. The item. Whack him with a big sword. And now... you're gonna go into the cave, or we're gonna go into the caves. Ooh, except Sheik's not playable. Instead, you're going to... head all the way down there. Now, Sheik is going to go into the caves. How do I even get into the thing again? I don't think I can. I need to open this, but it's open. It's closed. Oh, now it's open. I forget what my go-to combo with Sheik is. Oh, I need to be Link, really? Okay, fine. Link! Get up here. Sheik, you can... head back down to there. Impa, where are you? I was sending you out there. Yeah, keep that up, except move to there instead. Where is Link? Link is... all the way out there. Why? God, Link. Took way too much damage than I should have there. I'm better at this game than that. Where am I going? Not the right way. I think this is just a heart container. Well, I say just a heart container. Piece of heart. Okay. Now... you are going to be on... these things clean up. Did the summoner also disappear? I kinda didn't want that. Now I can go off and get that keep. There's another one of those things. Like all the enemy got to move, but I couldn't. Let's take care of you real quick. Grab your material. Now we're gonna command Impa to take over that keep. Sheik, you're just gonna stay there until those gates open. You know, at this point, I don't think they are. I'm gonna send you over there. Go grab that outpost again. Now, if those are taken up, we're gonna race Sheik to see who gets there first. I think Sheik's gonna win, so instead, gonna see if you can get all the way back up there so you can take out those significant red dots. Covered the bomb chew. I've been known about that bomb chew. Alright, you make your way back into that square. In fact, no, actually, follow the bomb chew. Except I think I just did. Down here, there's like nothing. I think a Skulltula is there on some missions. Maybe some NPCs are there on others. Alright, Link, you're going to follow this Bombchu. Then, I guess as Impa, I'm just gonna run off and see what those two big red dots in the caves are. They're trying to take my base. I do like the detail that Wizrobe uses the blue ring from Zelda 1. Oh yeah, Wizrobe is here. Stop dodging! No, I never took out the summoner. Rip! Oh well. Now the summoner is taken out. Now... there's Link. Link is technically closest to Wizrow. So I would like to play as Link. Come on, just drop already. There we go. Okay, he's gonna monologue for a bit. Where is the other Bombchu? Oh, it's over there. And that should do it. But there are two of them. Ah, dang it. I don't think that's the end of the stage. I do gotta take Impa and get her off to... Oh, no, not there. Link, I'm also gonna have you go here. Sheik, I'm also gonna have you go here. I want to swap directly to Impa. Get to that chest. There we go. Was mildly concerned that I may have been right at the end of the stage and that it would have taken control away. Nah, we have to exit through the specifically designated hole. I believe that should be it for the stage then. I can still fight though. Do we need to get all of them there? Come on, dang it. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. Stage over. Can't believe that this was actually the faster strat. For a second I thought I lost the mission by losing that heap. No, I thought it'd be funny if she could just be, well, I can tell you now that she's not. They'd be like, well, how do you know? Did I accidentally skip over this cutscene last time? Nice. Yep, we got all the treasures in one run. Now all that's left is to beat this stage 3 more times. What is this for? Okay, so basically everyone. I don't want to use the fire rod. I hate the fire rod. I go with that.
Link and his allies were saved from the dangers of the Elden Caves by a mysterious youth named Sheik. Joined by their new ally, Impo's troops exited the caves and emerged in Faron Woods. There, they found a hidden village overrun with monsters. While Link and Impa wanted to continue their search for Zelda, they could not ignore the plight of the villagers. Without hesitation, they sprang into battle.
Forgot it opened with a cutscene. So I'm 99% sure they patched the glitch with this game where you could just get infinite rupees, or 9,999,999. There's a glitch you could do with Lana here. Also, the music of this game is so goddamn good. Have I said that yet? Where are all the enemies? Like Deku Babas. One of my least favorite enemies in this game. Basically just, but we're gonna find the item to deal with them this stage. Like, it's just, they kill the flow is the problem. forget. I think it's this place is gonna open up. Sorry, I see a rock. Gotta bomb it. What's in it? Nothing. I mean, I've already beaten the thing, and the chest didn't appear. Yeah, we still haven't found the bow. That is correct. Big tree. Oh, thanks, game. Oh, come on. So out of all of the sub-items that you can equip, besides the fairy, the bow is the one that I think I use the most often. Because there's one specific mission type that just kind of gets broken in half whenever you have the bow. Like, it almost feels like they designed the mission without the bow existing. God. I'm going the wrong way. Dang it. Which gate opens first? Or will multiple? Alright, now time to command. You go over there, take out the Gibdo. You are going to play Outpost Cleanup. Oh, that was a Gibdo. Okay, now it's dead. Look at all these enemies. So much dopamine to take out so many enemies at once. Link, you get to I guess run off to that outpost. Impa, start whittling that down. I have to play as Impa, or not Impa, Sheik, because they don't know how to take out outposts. Dang it, I was petrified. Give me the items. I want the items. So, just gonna whack you a bit. I'll go whack you a bit. You get some whacking too. I'm going to adjust the command though. Link, please go fight those Gibdos. Sheik, please go take care of that outpost. And Impa, you can keep fighting these Gibdos. Come on. Come on. The bow and arrows are pretty darn useful. Not gonna lie. Especially when powered up. Alright, so what do I want you to do next? Oh, we gotta get all those Gibdos, like, right now. Okay, screw being frozen. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There it is. Now it's dead. God, I move so fast. Alright, where off to now? I forget. Oh, that's where I'm off to now. I'm going to wager a guess that it was where that rock was that we blew up that didn't have anything. Alright, so now... Impa, you get to... You get to go to that one, and Sheik, you're gonna go to that one. And Link is just gonna chill out in the middle. Oops. Made a wrong turn. Is there something left to fight over here? I mean, oh, there's a chest in here. Okay, if you could open the chest, that'd be nice. Right, I forgot about that mechanic. I don't use it all that often. I can't remember if these stay activated between missions, or if you need to activate them every single mission. I genuinely can't remember. Right, that's a plot point. We need to get into the Great Fairy Fountain. That's what it was. Also, have you ever tried to set a tree on fire? It is difficult. Unless it's already dead. Give me the juice. Give me the stuff. Open up. Oh boy, the cuckoo. I forgot about the cuckoo. I have fought and won against the cuckoo before. But I am not ready to fight the cuckoo now. Actually, you should fight this one. You should fight this one. It's like how Link stood there in the animation. Animation priority. Now he's just a charred tree. Now it's just time to defeat the Gibdos. That was not the button I wanted. I thought we had to fight Deku Baba because I saw the purple. Where? No, dang it. Sheik, you take care of that Gibdo. Impa, please take care of that Gibdo. I'm gonna have Link pose for the camera. I'm gonna have Link go take out this keep. Yeah, that'll be the final criteria for the mission, I believe. I forget who had said the treasure was for. So we're gonna send Link up to there. Wait. That said guard troop. I thought that said like treasure giver or something. Come on. Dang it. Come on. I'm not this bad at the game, I swear. It's just I'm low leveled. Come on, die already so I can get your item. I am going to take Sheik and tell them to go there. Just because I can't remember what's in that alcove, if anything at all. Oh, device not available. Cool. That one was about using the timer in the corner of the screen here. It's still not back. What the hell? Every 4 minutes? That's kind of frequent, and that kind of sucks. But if that's the case, then so be it. Alright, let me use a calculator here. 4 minutes in milliseconds. That's approximately that many milliseconds. So yeah, every 4 minutes, I guess the feed has to black out like that. Because I bought a crappy capture card. And it's just a little too late to regret my purchase. I wish I could have turned around for that, but it's better than getting stuck. Get back up, Link. Oh, come on. Now, who is this chest for? For Impa. Cool command. Impa, where are you going? Up to there, that's right. I'm gonna throw Link up to where Impa was, because again, I can't remember if there's any actual loot up there. I mean, there's a Gibdo. Oh, there's a thing if I have another item. Okay, cool. Link, you get to go over here. Sheik, you get to get up there. Guess I press down. Yep, I press down to get to Sheik. Or Impa, so I can open her chest. There's the items. Alright. And Impa, go fight Gibdo. Specifically. Okay, I will get used to which direction I have to push for each character in due time. But right now, I am definitely struggling with it. And Link to go up there, which means now we go to Impa. Screw being stuck. Double KO. And now this asshole. Dang it. A little too quick on the draw on that one. Wait for it to be blue. Oh yeah, and now there keep saboteurs. Alright, you get to fight Goma. Okay, maybe it was more than 4 minutes, because I also spent a lot of time in pauses. I might set it to 5 minutes, actually. $300,000, okay. So, you... Please fight that Keep Saboteur. You... I'll just take control of you. No, I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want to fight you. There's this guy I want to fight. I forgot Goma can do that. Right. That's the reason why Goma kind of sucks. I'm going to really, really hope. I'm gonna really, really hope that Lana and Impa are half decent at fighting Goma while I take care of these Keep Saboteurs. And I'm gonna run off now to go fight Goma. Come on. While I fight you, let's have two of you go off. And that ended the mission. Because I can't press buttons now. Still says defeat all the Keep Saboteurs though, so I hope there wasn't an important mission tied to that. I like how cracking my knuckles can be picked up by my mic.
For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. Deep in the forests, far from mortal eyes, a great sorceress watched over the balance of the Triforce. Through her magic, she could see across ages, able to read the fates of all who lived, but never interfering. That is, until a unique soul caught her attention. The soul of the hero of legend, eternally reborn when Hyrule's need is greatest. Through her powers, the sorceress should have seen that the hero was bound to another. Instead, she saw only a soul that was unlike any she had known. And while the sorceress was preoccupied, a fragment of darkness, locked in its prison, saw an opportunity. The whispering darkness wormed its way into her heart. It pushed the light away and warped her curiosity into a desperate desire to possess the legendary hero's soul.
Sure. His soul.
Of course, this evil had its own desires. To use the Triforce to resurrect itself and conquer Hyrule once again. Having pushed the light from her heart, the darkness compelled her to open the Gate of Souls, the doorway of time itself. Monsters from across the ages pour through the gate, bringing ruin to the land of Hyrule once more.
So many items. Smithy is now open for business. Nice. And there's now a new chapter on the story. How well did I do? Oh, I missed Sheik's heart container. That's probably what I got for defeating the Gibdos. I'm going to take a very, very brief break, because I need to go to the bathroom. But I don't think I have my break scene set up. Well, no, it's set up. I just need to open up iTunes. Sorry, I had a weird mouse glitch happen. My mouse is glitching the frick out on my mouse pad, but only when I use it on my mouse pad. It just, like, gets stuck on stuff. Like, I probably need to, like, wash my mouse pad or something, because there's, like, debris from something. Okay, let's get iTunes open here. Library, where is... I could spell... Alright. See how loud this is. Alright, I'll be right back. That's not Glick 16, what the hell? Thought I set it to loop. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about that doing audio damage, because I've played Glick 16 before. I think I played a lot of Dust soundtrack on stream before. I'm like fairly confident that the folks over at Hyperduck really don't care all that much. Now, if they have a label, then the label might care. But I have a feeling they don't. Besides, it's not like I'm deliberately trying to just stream their music so you don't have to buy it. Please, go buy their music. Play this game. This game is fantastic. But either way, let's get back into the game. The audio already here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So what am I looking for? Heart container, heart piece, easy, anyone. Okay. Oi!
Oi!
Yes.
There once was a girl who lived in a small village. She led a simple life, tending to her flock of cuckoos. Her name was Linkle. For as long as she could remember, Linkle had believed in her heart that she was the hero reborn. One day, terrible news arrived at her village. Monsters.
Honestly, Linkle is a great addition to the lore. And I really wish they would bring her into the official lore as well.
She dressed the part in her green tunic. Equipped with her trusty crossbows and the ancient compass her grandmother had bestowed on her, Linkle.
I mean, there are mods for Breath of the Wild to play as Linkle, but still, you should just be there already. No, we can't have Link be a girl, because then what would Zelda do? Just make Zelda a boy! Or even better, who gives a shit?
Appeared out of nowhere and stole Linkle's precious compass. That compass, she knew, was proof of her destiny. She had to get it back. And thus began Linkle's first true trial.
For a second, I thought the cuckoos were the enemies. Also, Link will just already have bombs and arrow and an ocarina. I like playing as Linkle, I just don't like the crossbow weapons. I prefer one of her other weapons that I can't remember if we unlock immediately or not. Little divot here. Nothing. Wait. More than nothing. Nothing. It says doors are now open, so that's where I run off to. Yeah, I don't know, like, any of the combos. I know, there was that. Yeah, there's this move, which is cool, I guess. You can just kind of strafe and shoot large foes. And, I'm really not a fan of the compass. Going the wrong way again. You know, as you do as Linkle. Keep forgetting, like, you press Y to go into that view, and then you have to keep, like, mashing B to keep shooting. Oh, is this the heart piece or the heart container? I also love that Linkle's forces are just cuckoos. The physics reset on her dress. We're off to next. Here. I will admit, not having a touchscreen does kind of take some of the instantaneous flow out of some of the actions. God, this is just so much better. I think it's very easy to fail this side mission, so I'm gonna focus on it. Side mission failed, no. There's no reset option. Dang it!
There once was a girl who lived in a small village. She led a simple life, tending to her flock of cuckoos.
Where's the... Oh, it's already active. Alright, so we're just gonna pretend that, that first attempt didn't happen. Didn't, of course. I feel like something in my throat. Head up this way. Take you out. Preemptively switch to that, even though I took the wrong path again. Escort, Kaku check. Let's not fail this time. Also re-get the heart container, because I screwed that up. Where is the Kaku check? There it is. On Kaku check, do your thing. Wish you could turn the camera while you did that, but unfortunately you cannot. There's another Kaku! That's gonna suck when the Skulltula shows up. Come on, Kaku. Come on, dang it. Move! Try to get the Kaku to move to its dang feeding location. Come on. There we go, now it's moving. I know what took it so long. Are there gonna be any more Kaku chicks? I hope not. Kind of annoying. I was hoping that would give me, like, the treasure I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh cool, now there's big pose in the main keep. Alright, there you are. Now perish. Here, where's the Skulltula? Skulltula is going to show up any second now. Over in there, okay. I think you can actually, like, activate the Skulltulas with, like, the bow and arrow, but it's, like, way more precise than I have any care to be. Still trying to find where that other chest is. I really prefer her Pegasus Boots weapon. So much better. I know, where are you? Dang it! That was a waste. Oh yeah, I forgot, you get bonuses the more KOs you get this way. But I never use it, so it doesn't matter. Just defeat this guy real quick. Dang it. And now there's another Cuckoo-Chuck, really? Oh yeah, this is also a pretty good loop, but not my favorite. No, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I thought I had bombs equipped. Nothing here. Cool. Now I can go back and get the fairy fountain. I'm kind of running out of places where this other chest can be. And it wasn't here. Hang it. Dang it, I went the... Dang... Ugh. This should finish off Skull Kid. Except it totally didn't. No! I didn't get the other chest! Dang it! They didn't even open that other gate! I didn't even get into here! Dang it. I think she is canonically holding that upside down.
Lincoln left her village, vowing to restore peace to Hyrule. In her hand, she clutched her grandmother's precious compass. But before long, a mischievous imp had stolen the treasured possession. Linkle chased down the imp and tried to retrieve the compass. And then, something strange happened. As if in response to her struggle, the compass began emitting a mysterious light. It seemed to be reacting to her. Linkle recovered it, hung it from her neck, and vowed never to lose it again. The compass's light was quite a mystery to her. She didn't know what secret power it might hold. Whatever the case, it had to be a sign of her status as the legendary hero. If she could harness this power, perhaps she would fully realize her destiny and save Hyrule. Her faith renewed, Linkle continued her quest.
Dang it, I didn't even get any of her good weapons. Alright. Guess we'll use that one because it's better than having nothing.
The leader of the resistance in Farron Woods was a young sorceress named Lana. She was of the same clan as Sia, who had summoned the monsters to Hyrule. Lana had been fighting Sia's army since it arrived. Sia now sought to complete the Triforce and use it to conquer Hyrule. Link and Impa decided to join forces with Lana to prevent further tragedy. Although the monsters of Farron Woods had been defeated, Sia still controlled most of Hyrule. Every day, more creatures appeared and swarmed the land. Link and Impa fought on against the darkness, sorely missing Zelda's leadership. Only one solution remained.
Alright, the auto-refresh seems to be working pretty well. I might bump it up to 6 minutes and see what happens.
Put an end to the bloodshed.
You... head off to there. And I will head off to there. Already heading in the wrong direction. Something that I find really funny about the Dark Nuts is that sometimes they will just leave themselves open to weak point smash. Like, they don't even have an attack, it'll just be like, ugh. Oh look, there's Volga. Oh yeah, I forgot that was actually the goal. So I won't. Instead, I will capture the Vital Keeps. Dang it. Sheik is now playable, which means I can now command Sheik. Sheik, you are going to... start taking that keep. I'm going to take this outpost. And then I'll take this keep, which I'm going to apply the command for first. So I can swap to Link. Take that. See what's in this rock. I forgot about Beamos. We go over. No, not to Link. This location. And Link is gonna head off to take that command post. Sheik, what are you doing again? You're in there, right? I'm going to instead... dang it. Have you take on the assault troop. Link, you must also do this. I think this is your heart container. Not just a piece of heart, but a full-on heart container. Alright, now... I'm going to send you to be ready up here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they just can be weak point smashed for no reason. Okay, fine, I'll have Lana come take out this keep. I think I need to have you start fighting Volga. You take out that assault trooper. And then change to Sheik. Get over to Impa, because Impa's very low on health. Where is Impa? Where am I going? Yo. Alright, there we go. Saved Impa. Alright, I think you should be good. Long enough for me to take this keep. Also, maybe so I can defeat this assault trooper. Wait for his long combo to end. Now I can start taking this place. Also, now Lana has nothing to do. So, Lana... Oh no, you're taking the base. Who has nothing to do? It's Link. Go fight Volga. I forgot there's a Beamos here. I forgot how to defeat Beamos. Oh. I thought it was just the arrow. Alright. Sheik, you are going to... start fighting that. That way Lana can finish taking this keep boss. There's a chest for Lana. I think that might be both. Oh, looks like we're losing a keep. Might as well take this out while I'm here. Well, here, I'll send Lana to do it. And then I will transfer to Sheik. Take care of the command post here that you were supposed to take. I would like to be... There we go. Wait, now let's have everyone dogpile on Volga. What's the worst that can happen? Now I believe the front gates are going to open. Or maybe just that side keep. And we need to get the boomerang for that. Send everyone up to there. By virtue of having them all tag along with Link. Except actually, we're going to send Sheik to go get that back. Lana, you're gonna stay with Link. Yeah, we need to get the boomerang. I think is either in here or in the fairy fountain. Oh, device not available. Cool, device not available, but yet the refresh I think just happened. So, that means I need to reduce it to 4 minutes again. Was 24. I can't just do it every second or every 100 milliseconds, because then it just keeps flickering. It's not just an instant thing. Cool, that outpost is gone again. Oh, but Sheik was able to actually succeed in taking that command post. Outpost. Dang it. Think. Oh no, we just kind of took it because AI. Engineers appeared near Allied base. Cool. Oh, that's where we need to go. Alright, so now we're gonna tell Sheik to follow Link. Wow, we actually ran way farther ahead from the other one. Come on, just die. Now that gate is open. So now we're going to have you guys escort the engineer. Link goes to clean house. Wow, there's like 3. Oh, those guys are no longer a threat. Still 2 more over here. Or maybe 1 more. There's the other one. Just get out of here. Just die already. Now we're going to send Link. Take that base. Gonna take out this guy, because you guys can't do it on your own. Hey Link, why aren't you going to the keep? Come on, spawn in already. And they are still stuck over there. Why? I'm actually gonna send Link back down to here because it looks like there's enemies that they just don't know how to deal with. As for you, stop getting distracted. God. Gold Skulltula. Where's Link? God, the AI just does not know how to path on this in this level. There it is. So now using that path, send Link there. Swap to you because you're already here. There we go. And the rock. Open the chest, damn it. There's an item. Grab the item. Here, I'll take out the skilled summoner while we wait for Link to get his ass over here. Why is that one so weirdly in the center? Cool, now we can play as Impa. Where are you, Impa? Please get up there. Actually, it looks like those chieftains are taking a more direct route. Wow, they are really taking that more direct route. I believe that'll give us the whatchamacallit. Well, now the Lizalfos are distracted. I really don't have to worry about them. Like, actually. I think that, again, I think this is the boomerang. Yep. So now all paths are open. Basically. You are going to go take that out while I swap to Link. Want to take out the Beamos. Now, get to Link to go kick that guy's ass. Please swap to you. What even is Lana doing? No idea. I'm gonna tell you to go take out that Denalphos. He's in danger. Just because I don't want to say in danger. Ah, you don't have the potions, really? Actually, mildly concerned. After this, I'm probably going to run into a thing or two. Oh, thank God, level up. Alright, so now... Now I swap to Link. I take the long route just to clear out the vines. Except I probably shouldn't because I remember what the rest of the structure of the stage is like. There's a gatekeeper over here. Wish I had remembered that they were there sooner. Link, I'm gonna have you keep going over... Yeah, I guess that works. And you are going to go over there. You are going to follow Impa. You are going to follow Lana. Damn it, Link. Why'd you do that? Wanted you be ready at that at those vines that I don't need to take out, but I want to anyway. Ooh, you'll never catch. Oh, I caught up. Now we're just gonna change the command to everyone follow Link. Ah, yes. I hate the missions when there are just the stalks of these things running around. Or they don't really run around, but they just shoot things at you all the time. Alright, everyone else. Please go fight Manhandla. And yes, I'll even tell you too when I'm not playing as you. That is why we want it done quickly. Oh, please be a chest for Link and not someone else. Cheek. Actually, gotta go grab that right now. No, that's not the right button. Not the right button. I do know I can just force it into weak point mode by doing this. Oh, it survived a weak point smash. Now it's leaving. Did it force us to open up the fairy fountain? I can't remember. Oh. Alright, you... Off to that one. I will manually guide Sheik to one until everyone else gets to the others. Where the hell is that? It's over there. Alright, everyone. Manhandala. Dang it. Dang it, it restored health too. Okay, come on, use an attack. This should do it in. What? An interesting protagonist. No, Ganondorf. No. An interesting protagonist. No, Ganondorf. I fucked that up, but whatever. I find it funny that they put one of the seals in the friggin' water temple.
Sia had already claimed the Triforce of Power. From Link, she stole the Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Wisdom was the birthright of the royal family of Hyrule. Yet Sheik bore it when Sia attacked. Once Sia possessed all the pieces of the Triforce, she used its incredible power to bend time and space and open doorways through the ages. Portals to 3 eras appeared. Lana explained to the others that a Gate of Souls had been opened in each of these eras, and it was through these gates that the monsters came. By opening these gates, Sia had released the fragment of evil spirit imprisoned in each of the other eras. The task before the heroes was therefore to travel through each portal and close its gate. Once all the gates were closed, they could begin repairing the damage Sia had inflicted on their land. With time growing short, Link and his allies split up to handle all 3 gates simultaneously. They each vowed to close their gate and return safely.
God, it's giving me this tutorial. I don't want to do that tutorial. Alright. I think we should get this one out of the way. Just because it kind of sucks. Oh, wait. One for each of them.
small force of Hyrulean soldiers, Impa stepped into one of the newly opened portals. The kingdom spread out before her seemed like the Hyrule she knew, yet it was somehow very different. Before long, she realized that they had traveled back to the era of the mythical hero of time. Awed, Impa began her search for the Gate of Souls. She sensed an evil presence on Death Mountain and set out for the ominous peak. And with her came the mysterious Sheik.
Oi.
Oh boy. Oh god, do I really only get Impa? Does it not also give me Sheik? Expecting it to also give me Sheik. That kinda sucks. Like lighting effects in here that you like can't do on a 3DS. Did I just get lucky with the first one? So many Gorons. Dang it. Is there a gatekeeper that I can just defeat to get the gate open, or do I have to wait for story? Dang it, I have to wait for story. Alright, there's one I can target in here. Brunia is on his way. Julio. He's trying to advance, but I'm not letting him. Where are these keep saboteurs? Okay, I still got time. Let's go get the item he drops. Oh, you didn't drop anything? Dang it, we're losing outposts too. There's a rock here I wanna... It's not the bombs. I think I did that a little too early for the weak point smash. Yep. Dang it. We defeated Darunia again! Why didn't I just stalk Arena down to there? I keep forgetting the ocarina exists. Oh, son of a... This suck. Alright. Just focus. Just go, go, go. Come on. I think I even know where it is, too. It's in that little divot up there. Come on. God damn it. This isn't the right path. I get this outpost and then the owl statue. Because I did not realize how long the Skulltulas stay on the field. I had, like, horror stories of just being able, like, just barely running out of time to get them on Wii U. Unless they, like, super extended them. Dang it. Come on, just drop. Just die. And Sheik, just book it. Please. Dang it. It fell and we completed the goal at the same time. Nice. I'm coming, I'm coming. Let's get these places open. And all 3 doorways just opened up. Let's get rid of this bomb chew as well. While I'm here. Is this the one for Sheik that I can't get? Oh no, I can't get this one. There's one here for Sheik. It said there was one here for Sheik. Is it the one that was just a weapon otherwise? And it turned me around, I'm going the wrong way. Jeez, how many bomb chews are there? What if instead of defeating the operators, I just defeat the bomb chews themselves? Oh, that's why you want to defeat the operators themselves and not the bomb chews. Oops. Dang it. Oh, there's the operator. And I'm going the wrong way again, dang it. Yes, I know it's in danger. I'm busy saving it. Yeah, I shouldn't have blown up that bomb chew. RIP. Oh, my ear is so itchy. Oh, I forgot to open up that thing. And now just to flex on the easy mode AI, I can take the last outpost. Oh, they took this thing again. Stop taking my outposts. They're mine. I forget if I can actually take this keep. I think it's locked to being the enemies until the battle is over. Where am I trying to go? Where is the camera pointing me? I get that outpost. Also, shouldn't there be like another bomb shoe? I can't remember. I think at this point, no. Alien Captain. Yeah, in that case, then no, there's no more bomb shoes. Second, I thought that was a bomb shoe. And use a move. Use a move. I should be running to grab items. I'm an idiot. Like right there. Oh, I left a lot of items in here. Neat. I don't get what the significance of that is. I genuinely can't remember
Lana stepped through her portal and found a jarring sight.
anything really. That entire train of thought just died.
The kingdom was consumed by shadow. Though she knew of the Twilight Realm, she had never seen it firsthand. Lana's sorcery could not reveal who or what was causing the twilight to cover Hyrule so completely. She soon came upon a small village beset by monsters. Her mission to close the Gate of Souls would have to wait.
I forgot just how far you can launch people with this. Is this scene pre-rendered? Because the physics engine is kinda dying. Or was it just pre-rendered with a terrible physics engine? God, the game runs so smooth compared to the Wii U and 3DS. I feel like I'm playing on turbo mode. Can I not capture this keep? Doesn't look like it. Are you dead or what? And I'm going the wrong way, dang it. I can't even open that door. Agatha, what's taking you so long? Agatha, come on! I would love to. I hate Airy Alphos. Airy Alphos suck. Because they fly and they're dumb to hit. There is that owl statue. There it is. Now time for one of the best characters in all of Zelda. And device gone. Is it coming back? Doesn't look like it's coming back. Thanks, XSplit. That means I have to lower the timing again. So we're just going to set that to 200,000 milliseconds. How much is 200,000 milliseconds? A little over 3 minutes. That kinda sucks, having to have this flicker like every 3 seconds. But such is the cost. Why did the map zoom in that deeply? Oh, I can do that with a minus button. That's neat. I can make it the 3DS camera if I wanted to. Please stop being zoomed in. I thought I saw an item over there. Like one of the most out-of-the-way outposts. I will defeat you first, because you are right next to me. Stop having health bars so I can just leave you alone. Also, don't be L targetable. That'd be nice too. They already took back that corner? Damn. I mean, I'll have to come back to that area anyway if I remember the mission correctly. Stop fighting my outpost. Down. There's the other one. Wow, the AI actually did something. Just die already! Just die! There we go. Of course the keep boss is a Dark Area Alphos. I have no patience for at the moment. And the gold Skulltula has appeared really far away. And device gone. Is it coming back this time? No. XSplit, why do you do this? Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd claim that XSplit does this on purpose. Alright, it's set to every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes, the source is going to refresh. I hate that. I feel that is way too frequent. But it's what I gotta do. Who else is in here? No one with a target. Thanks for making this one easy to grab. Cool, we lost a base. Take it back! Cool, I actually can't lower her health any further. That's cool. Oh, the Twilight's back. Oh, there's also like another area I totally didn't grab. Cool. Dark Nut. And device not available. Come on! And when the hell is the frickin' refresh gonna happen? Supposed to be every 2 minutes. $6:07 now. That's a dead end, dang it. Now this outpost is taken again. Now, let's go get that keep that I kind of forgot about. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it, I thought I had the ocarina equipped. Oh well. Right, I have one other idea for fixing the device not found error. And much like the rest of my solutions for technology, it is... So there's a program that I use for various things that I'm gonna need to figure out how to do multiple instances of. I didn't notice that she hummed Midna's Lament. But something I can do to mitigate that, I guess, is there's a tool that I use called XSplit. And as the name may imply, it is a tool that speedrunners use to automatically split whenever they hit certain criteria in a game. The tool specifically that I'm talking about operates using a screen reader of sorts. Like, I define an image for it to look for, and once a image of a certain similarity is met, sorry, I got distracted by the giant white flash. Once a similarity threshold has been met, it will basically just press a key. It'll register to Windows that a certain key had been pressed, and basically you set that to your splitting key, depending on what software you use to, you know, time your speedruns. However, I found several uses for this software that do not involve speedrunning at all. For one thing, I've used it as a death counter by having it look for the frames that occur whenever I lose a life in various games. I've set it up as a EV training assistant by keeping account of how many specific Pokemon I have KO'd. But the reason I mention all of this is that I can have it look specifically for the device not found screen. And then every time it sees device not found, I can have it press a button that I bind to the refresh key. This would mean that instead of seeing like a black flash of the screen, you would see the device not found for a second. Which would mean more footage is lost, because that takes longer. Because you'd see that, and then also the refresh.